good evening and happy Friday. Yeah, we made it through the week. I hope everybody on the other side of the screen is doing good. I'm sure you all, like me, are happy to see Friday. Um, since the previous live stream finishing up on Wednesday night, I've been really looking forward to getting back into this project. Chainsaw, it's great to see you. You were indeed first. CS Wrestling, good evening. How's it going today? Ross, nice to see you, Ross. Oliver, good to see you as well. So, and Dino plays as well. So everybody, I am joining you now at this new earlier time slot, 7:20 p.m. UK time. Now all four of my weekly live streams are going to start at the same time, 7:20 p.m. UK time. Yeah, the Friday streams 9:20, no more. Nope, coming home from work, getting straight into it. It's going to be great. And that is something that I expect those 4 live streams a week, starting at 7:20 p.m. UK time, I expect to last until at least the 31st of January 2027. I did put an announcement up. Last night, everybody. If you haven't seen it, it's on my story. It's on my story here, and it's on a post over here. And that announcement might be worth checking out if you're somebody that's interested in viewing these live streams. That announcement is for you. Most of the people, if you don't watch the live streams, it probably doesn't really affect you, but yeah, that went up very late last night. It's good to see Tom and Nova Bricks join in as well, in addition to Wald and Katrina. Good to see you, Katrina, Wald, Tom. Yeah, good to see Chainsaw as well. It's also good to see 1962, OWE, OUWE 1962. Nice to see you. Hyoma, nice to see you. Alfie or Katie, I don't know which one of you it is. It's nice to see you. Tom, what did you get today? And my mum has just joined the stream. Entities has just joined the stream. Yeah, things we'd like to see. OUWE asked, how many pieces is the Hindenburg? I haven't got that far yet, my friend. It's still very early. It's going to be thousands of pieces, though, I'm sure about that. Yes, Hayoma girl, good to see you. Hayoma Chigiri. Hayoma Chigiri, not Hayoma Chigirl. Yeah, nice to see you, Hayoma. Katie, good to see you as well. Wald, seen it? Of course you have, Wald. It's also good to see you, Ruby, as well. So, please do give the live stream a like to support it. Hopefully on this Friday night it will get pushed out to more people, although Friday is typically very busy. Lots of people streaming at this time. Hayoma, thank you for the rose that you just sent as well. So, that being said, I thought the best way to start off with the live stream would be to review where we left off the last time before proceeding. One thing I will do even before that is just to remind you, if you're new and just joining the stream or whatever for the first time, welcome. And what I'm doing is working on the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg project. I plan to build a Lego model of the Hindenburg airship that you can see over my right shoulder, constructed from Lego, but right now it's in the very early stages and I am building a prototype model out of card. That's how I finished up the live stream on Wednesday evening, was this model. It is my intention then to continue the live stream and add even more to the 3D model, which is coming along something like this. This is just a prototype which will help me to visualize and understand more about the structure of the Hindenburg so that I can more faithfully recreate it in Lego when I get that far. Callum, what's the crack? Good to see you. Tom Dennis, happy days. I hope you enjoy those 3 builds. I hope you enjoy them. Wald says, I went to asleep for a few minutes at like 12, but it was longer than a few minutes. I woke up 30 minutes ago. Wald, that means you'll have all the energy for watching the stream, yeah? Gabriel, good to see you as well. You're almost finished with your Clayface mock, Wald. That's fast. Callum, I'm doing well, and I hope you are too, yeah? Happy Friday. You got the new rocking plants. Tom says, I also have new rocking plants I got from my girlfriend for my birthday. Tom, happy days. Sounds like you're living the dream. Yeah, living the dream. So, I think I have covered my bases. So, now that I've done that, I can continue with the model. And what I'm going to do tonight then, everybody, is start working on the rings. So, you can see the model at the minute. It's kind of like in a plus shape or an X shape, depending on how you word it. But it's still quite flimsy. And what I need to do next is to add the rings to the Hindenburg that formed the rigid structure along the outside. That's what would give it its balloon shape, the balloon shape that we all recognize. So I need to cut like 15 or 20 circles that I have here on with the technical drawings, the same as on the previous live stream on Wednesday. I'll cut those circles. I need to cut them in a very particular way. The more I thought about it, after the live stream, I realized that the way I was going to do it wouldn't work. But I've already thought about it, and I know how I'm going to do it. Basically, the plan I had before was to slide the circles on, and then I realized that I couldn't do that because it's physically impossible to do it the way I wanted to do it. So I'm going to go about it a different way, which I will clarify whenever I get that far. So sit back, relax. It's going to be a lengthy live stream. I hope those of you who are here will watch plenty of it and interact and all if you feel like it. It should be really good. Yeah, it should be. It should be really good. And I was looking forward to getting back into it ever since I woke up on yesterday morning. Yeah, so for now, I think I will put, I think I'll just, I wonder if I probably don't even have room. I was going to put it up here so people could see, but I don't know. I tell you, you know this project is special to me if it's covering up. Temporarily, of course. The beautiful Titanic set. That's how you know this is a passion project. Tom, the card model is actually smaller than the final model will be. So Tom asked, will the paper model be the size of the final build? The paper model is actually 50% smaller than the final build will be, Tom, and that's because my printer simply couldn't print it any larger. So this is scale 1 to 300. The Lego version will be 1 to 200, the same scale as the Titanic set above me. No, not twice as long, Tom. It will be half as long. No, I'm sorry, 1.5 times as long. So not as far as double the size, but it will be 50% again. But not double. Yeah, 1.5, Tom. Yeah, just right. Just right. I know, I remember on the last live stream, Tom, I kept saying, it'll be 50% larger, but that doesn't mean double, because I thought it did, and then I realized, no, actually, 100% larger is double, 50% is not. CS Wrestling and Shotless, it's good to see you both as well. Mozzie, it's good to see you as well. The paper is card, it's stock card heavy. Paper would be too light, but it is card instead. Oh yeah, that's cool, Wald. That's cool. So let's get into it. Do give the stream a like. Feel free to share it if you're enjoying it, or follow, subscribe, all those things. Please feel free as well to encourage your fellow viewers to do so that way I don't have to say it a million times throughout the stream. Lily May, great to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Matt G-Force, it's good to see you. Yeah, thanks a lot, Matt. I appreciate your support and dropping by, even to just give a like. I appreciate it a lot, Matt. Thank you. Chainsaw asks, will it rest on a stand? Are you planning to hang it when it's said and done? I plan to put it on a stand, Chainsaw. Yeah, put it on a stand. It'll be a nice one, very stylish and all that, but it'll have to go on a stand, you know. I don't think that even with all of the building might that I could muster, I don't think that I could maybe build it strong enough to support itself without the aid of stands. I don't know, but I'm not sure, you know. I'm not confident that I could pull that off. Do well, Wall. Talk to you soon. Shotless says hello to you, Chainsaw. You two are the Boeing Everett people. So let's make a start. And I separated, these are the rings, everybody. These are the rings that I have to cut out. Like, for example, and I know this is backwards for some of you, there's nothing I can do about that. 178, 198, 237, these are numbers for the rings. Ross, thanks a lot. Thank you. So these are the intermediate rings. There are a lot of these to go. This is for the front section, so it looks like I'm going to start at it looks like I plan to start at the front and work my way back. Is that right? 241. I hope I've got 2 of these. Yes, I do. Daniel of the past was really on it. So the way this works is I have to have 2 of some of the sheets with rings on them. Jack, good to see you as well. I have to have 2 identical sheets with rings on them because some of the rings, when I cut them out, are actually 2 rings. Like you see here, if I cut this ring out, then I have a hole in this one and I can't do that. So I need to, some of the rings I need to cut twice and some of them I don't. Chainsaw says hello back to you, Shotless. Chainsaw says cheers to my fellow Boeing buddy. Emma, so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're doing good. Let's see. It's time. It is time for my one Norwegian sentence. Let me see. Det var så hyggelig å snakke med deg I går kveld. Yeah, I hope that was okay. Yeah, because that's probably the longest sentence in Norwegian I've ever said, but that one is for you, Emma. Det var så hyggelig deg. Oh, det var så hyggelig å snakke med deg I går kveld. So, this is the very front ring. And I'm going to, I'm definitely going to have to make sure that I label these or something. Because if I don't do that, then I'll get lost. And we don't need that. So that's going to be number 2, 4, 5 in there, and then this is going to be 2, 4, 1. Okay, now I have to do the same on this one. 2, 4, 5 and 2, 4, 1. Yeah, alright. Perfect. I will put these out of the way because I won't. You see, some of the rings are obviously much larger than others, everybody, because as you start at the front, it's a small ring. Then the next ring behind it gets slightly larger. The one behind that gets larger. The one behind that gets larger until you're in the middle of the airship where the largest rings are. Then as you move towards the back, it'll shrink in again, and that's how I will get that 3D profile. So starting from the back, small circle, slightly bigger, big circle, big circle, big circle, and then back to the front. Then it goes big circle, big circle, big circle, smaller, 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 smallest. Yes, Emma, it did translate it. Yeah, yeah, automatically. Yeah, so those. Oh dear, I've mixed. Don't tell me I've mixed them up because that. No, it's fine, it's fine. I think there are like 15 rings or something like that. Will I get them all done tonight? I don't know about that, but I didn't think that I was going to get so much done the last time either, so there is definitely a possibility. I'll never get them cut if I don't know where my scalpel is. Oh, it's right here. It's right here, right in front of me. It's a bit wasteful because these technical drawings on the other side, well, they're not the rings, so I don't need them. I will just put them aside for now. I mean, they are still relevant, but I don't need them tonight. YouTube has other plans, Emma. Yes, yes. This is going to require a lot of cuts because the circles that I keep calling them are technically not circles. They are more like 36-sided polygons. And if I've already lost you, I don't blame you. That basically means a shape with 36 sides. Instead, well, a circle actually only has one side. But yeah, I wonder if for the sake of it, instead of cutting with the scalpel, should I just cut it with the scissors and make it a circle anyways? Because the difference must be like tenths of a millimeter, if not even less. I think I'll just use the scissors. Shotless says, as a recent tribute to the 737 MAX is coming to Everett as a production, and me working there, I'm building a 1/8 MAX 8. Shotless, are you building a model kit, or are you like a kit model or scratch build? Tell us more about that, Shotless. That's amazing. Okay, first cut of the night. I like Shotless, that's amazing. Yeah, Chainsaw, our friend Shotless, is planning to build a Lego mock, a Lego version of the 737 MAX 8 in Lego at 1/8 scale as a tribute to the 737 MAXs coming to Everett for production. Isn't it great to see you know, here I am doing my project, you on the other side of the screen watching, you know, maybe you've got your own things going on and all, great projects and all. It's so nice, like, to, you know, be talking to everybody about their own projects and passions and everything. Things you like to see. And it's great talking with like-minded people about it too. You know, whether your project's building something out of Lego, is it painting, is it knitting? I don't know. It could just be anything, and we all have our hobbies, and I think it's great. 1/8 scale is huge, shotless, yeah? That's going to be a very large model, as you no doubt are aware of. French Dexter, nice to see you as well. How's it going this evening? Oh, and I did upload a new video yesterday as well, everybody. I know Wald has seen it, and actually I know a couple of you have seen it, but if you haven't seen it, it was a good one, so do watch the video. Could be right now, could be after the stream or whatever, and let me know what you think. I had to get some of one of those sets down from the attic and everything, and it was a joy to film that video. You know, when you've got two such special sets sitting, you know, right in front of you, it's amazing. 16.2 feet long, or nearly 5 meters shotless. That is crazy. I know about Sky King Chainsaw, and what do I know about Sky King? I know about Sky King. So there's the first ring. You can see that there's a ring inside it as well, a smaller one. I need to cut this one now as well, but on a separate sheet of paper. And that will be the smallest ring that I cut, as far as I can tell. So we'll see. But it turned out good, didn't it? But, you know, it looks like a circle. I mean, it's the right shape. That's good enough, yeah? Shotless, you're right about that. Chainsaw says, I've been trying to make a stud painting of his barrel roll since it happened 5 minutes from my home. Wow. You see, because it happened so far away, Chainsaw, it's like, you know, you don't think like, oh yeah, when I go live tonight, Chainsaw is going to join, and the whole Sky King thing happened 5 minutes from where Chainsaw lives. You know, it hits home then. You know, yeah, Sky King, you are missed. We love you, Sky King. Wald, good to have you back. Shotless is going to build a 16.2 foot long, or 4.95 meters, for those of some of us as well. 737 Max 8, everybody. So that will, to put that into perspective, that means that my Hindenburg project will be only 20% as long as Shotless's project. That is crazy. I'm glad you enjoyed your food, Wald. Now let's cut this this next piece. And put this aside, because, you know, there's nothing wrong with this, I just don't need it. So I'll set it aside for now, and perhaps I'll need it later. You're going to go head out for a second to do what you're doing with cutting on blueprints. Shotless, that's class. Hats off to you. That is cool. Sometimes I think it's a shame that we, like, a lot of us live, you know, at opposite ends of the world from each other, because to meet you know, there's some of you that I'd love to meet so much, you know, and like all the stuff we could talk about. It's amazing to think about. I mean, that's why these live streams are so great. But yeah, it's just it's such a shame we can't meet. Well, not maybe we could someday, you know, but just, you know, fingers crossed. What's that in thousandth, Ross? Oh, I'll have to get out my calculator for that one. Right, let's cut out this smallest ring. Me too, Wald, me too. I hope for that as well. Yeah, chainsaw. Fingers crossed. Emma says, that's what I'm saying. The ifolbricks World Tour. Support me now, and it'll happen, everybody. What was it? The ifolbricks World Tour 2027? Welcome to those of you just joining the live stream. What I'm doing at the minute is cutting out some rings that are going to form part of the structure of my model, my prototype model of the Hindenburg airship. Yes, your algorithm has landed you on some exceptionally niche content, but I hope some of you will stay for it. Do remember to give the live stream a like and subscribe or follow the channel as I continue with this project. It's only in the very early stages. There's a lot more exciting things to come. Sam is like, Niche is putting it lightly, but you're still here, Sam. Or 5 a.m., 5 a.m., not Sam, but you're still here, 5 a.m. Niche is putting it lightly, but maybe you're all for it. I don't know. I do not know. George, thanks a lot for the gold boxing gloves that you just sent as well. Chainsaw says, niche content, that's fire. That's what I'm saying, niche or not. Like, I like this, you know? This is like what I want to do. Niche or not, this is what I like. You know, this is what I excel at. And there are not too many things that I'm thinking like, yeah, I really excel at that. But this is one of them, this sort of stuff. Thanks a lot, 5 a.m. Yeah, respect it. Respect it. That's what I think about a lot of niche things. Even if you don't know about it, even if you're not interested in it, you can still appreciate the work that someone's putting in, can't you? I suppose as well as that, this is like the most uh, aeronautical engineering I've ever done with my degree since graduating with university. No, 5 a.m. actually. So 5 a.m. asks, is it all kinds of modeling you do then? No, what I actually do here 5 a.m. is Lego content. So like making models and stuff, it's not something that I do. I have made models in the past and stuff like that. It was a hobby of mine and all, but my interest is actually like Lego and aviation and history stuff like that. But what I primarily do 5 a.m. is Lego content. It's that this is what ifolbricks is about actually, is Lego rather than model making. It just so happens that the two are very intertwined with this project. Yeah, a Lego Hindenburg, that's the goal. So you see that paper thing on the Titanic there? Believe it or not, that's actually a that's the paper model, the prototype that I'm working on 5 a.m. The card model up there. just above the Titanic, but I'm going to use it to help me build the Lego version then when I get that far. Like it's a big project, 5 a.m. But so it's not gonna get finished overnight or anything. But yeah, it's I think it's great. Emma says, hearing people talking about stuff they are passionate about is the most interesting thing, in my opinion. Maybe I don't know everything about it, but being able to listen and learn is something that I love. Emma, I could not have said it more perfectly myself. Thanks a lot, 5 a.m. Thank you. And I agree with Emma. Thor, it's good to see you. How's it going this evening? Lucky for you, Thor, the streams are starting earlier now because I know you're on the other side of the world. Oh, yeah. No, if you're on the other side of the world, that means it's actually really early where you are, right? It's early, it's not late. Never mind, I retract my statement. Nice to see you anyways, Thor. We got it. Second ring. Well, technically it's the first. So, you see how this is going to go? Boom, 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 boom. Like that. So that's 2, 4, 5. And then the next one's 2, 3, 7. Yes, now I have to do the same thing with this one because ring number 237 is inside ring number 198. Wow, that's so exciting. Walt says the Clefius mock is as big as 2 8x16 plates. King says, I saw a massive Lego globe that when you take out some pieces, you see famous buildings from there. King, that's so cool. I've never seen that before. What a good idea, yeah? Nice to have you in the stream, King. Yeah, so Chainsaw asks, are you cutting slits in the frame to fit the circles? Yes, I will have to cut some slits in that model, or what, how are we going to say it? I'll have to cut slits in that section of the model chainsaw along the envelope, along the envelope of the airship. I will have to cut some slits, and as well as that, instead of, it won't be as simple as, so the section that I've already completed was fairly straightforward, but these sections, I can't just cut I can't just cut a straight line and slide it on, because if you imagine the cross, I can only slide it down halfway, because then you arrive at the other part of you can't push it through. So what I'm actually going to do then is cut each of these circles in two, but I'm going to put a little a little tooth here and here at opposing ends chainsaw, which will make the model more rigid and still allow me to so instead of sliding the circle on to make it fit into the slits chainsaw, I will cut the circle in two and then join them together. I had thought that I was just going to slide them on, but of course that wouldn't work. I can't slide through. I can slide it linearly, but then the horizontal surface of the model is going to impede that. And if I did cut it in two without putting those little teeth that I mentioned on it, then it would lack any kind of structural rigidity. The model, it would be too flimsy. So let's do 237. And 198. No, that's not true, Thor. There are plenty. It's Iceland, Thor. I believe Iceland. Very good, Walt. Subway dude, it's nice to see you. My favorite set is up there on the middle shelf, underneath that card Hindenburg. My favorite set's the Titanic. Good to have you here in the stream, Subway dude. What about you, Subway dude? Have you got a favorite? You know what? I was really glad that so many of you were able to come to the live stream even though it's earlier than usual. What do you think? Does it actually suit you better that the live stream is earlier starting? Or not? Either way, it's not going to change, but I'm just curious. Frank Helldiver, it's great to see you. Greetings. How's it going today, Frank? The newer Galaxy Explorer set and the AT-TE. Subway dude, you've got good taste. You've got good taste. I wish I could have picked up that Galaxy Explorer. I really like it too. That yellow and blue and grey combination, it just hits home. It's so nice. I wasn't even born when the original version of that one came out, Subway dude, but I'm still nostalgic over it. Explain that. Chainsaw says scissor ASMR. Andy, what's the crack? I know you were doing an upload just at 7:30 there, Andy, weren't you? I'm looking forward to it, Andy. I tell you that much. I'm really looking forward to it. Ron Sealski, it's good to see you again. I'm continuing to work on the ifolbricks Hindenburg Project. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming, Andy. Oh yeah, Subway Dude. So Subway Dude says that the building experience is really great on the new Galaxy Explorer. Maybe I'll pick it up sometime. You never know. I'm nearly sure I even had it in my basket one time, Subway Dude, but I just never, I never bought it. Yeah, good to see you, Ron Sealski and Andy. Andy just put out a new upload, everybody. If everything went according to plan, I think Andy was aiming for 7:30. Ron Sealski, thank you for the 2 roses that you just sent. Luton Legos, nice to see you in the stream as well. Happy Friday. How's it going? There's the next one. But I still need to cut 2, 3, 7 out of the center of that as well. Time to party with some Luton Legos. You have the right idea. Oh, I love rock and roll music, Ross. Yeah. I love. My music taste is all over the place. Like, I love indie. I love electronic. I love rap. I like gangster rap. I like rock. I like even a bit of heavy metal as well. It really, you know what, Ross? I'll tell you the truth. It really depends on what sort of mood I'm in. It also depends on how much energy I need to summon at a given moment. Amber, good to see you and welcome to the stream. Yeah, like Ross, it, I would say like electronic. Um, I like a lot of synth stuff. I like a lot of the stuff I like is synth and synthwave as well. But see, like you would see me headbanging, like I will headbang if it's heavy duty, like heavy duty on the guitar, heavy duty on the drums and all, like I will be headbanging like a mad thing. Like sometimes I wish I had longer hair to do it, but I will headbang until my neck cannot take it anymore. Um, Luton Legos, you have a great weekend too. Chainsaw asks, if Lego had to collab with another video game, what do I think it would be? You know what? I absolutely know the answer to that question, Chainsaw. We know because an employee at Telltale Games leaked the video that Lego and James Bond were working together to produce a Lego James Bond 007 video game that was ultimately cancelled and never released. And so, if there was one that I would love to see, Chainsaw, it would be that. I would love to see that game as a collaborative effort between Lego and James Bond. Yeah, I think it would be amazing. What did you add to your what did you add to your Lego village, Amber? And what's my favorite song? I also really like some 60s and 70s music and all. Like I was trying to get into like the classics like Iggy Pop and all as well. Recently there's a Irish band called Fontaines. Um, Font or is it maybe they're just called Fontaines? Um, Fleetwood Mac is brilliant. Really like Fleetwood Mac as well. Like The Chain, that's a good one. James Bond Speed Champions. Andy would love to see more of TGT23. Good to see you as well. Chainsaw, what would you pick? I've not played Lego Battles TEGT23. I've not played it before. Um, and I would need to get up my Spotify or something. So I would but like Iggy Pop, like The Passenger and all, and other similar music like House of the Rising Sun. That's a good one. Um, Fleetwood Mac. Uh, just loads. Like I said, all of AC/DC and Metallica. Um, yeah, all over the. Oh no, even some new metal as well. I like new metal as well. Callum says from my house for the past few days, I can hear a lot of concerts going on. Busy, Callum, yeah? Are they keeping you awake? Papa Roach, Slipknot, and Black Sabbath. I was actually funny. Black Sabbath come on today. What's the one Black Sabbath song everybody knows? Paranoid. Yeah. Um. Open Plumbing, great to see you. Yes, I am starting early now. Announcement went up yesterday. Open Plumbing, I am starting the Friday streams at 7:20 as well as the other streams. So 4 streams a week now. Open Plumbing, 7:20. Start times on all of them. Good to see you, Open Plumbing. We're nearly up to 30 likes on the live stream after just 50 minutes, everybody. I'm delighted to see it, and it's just like Lily May says, make sure to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you're watching. The support has been phenomenal. I surely appreciate it, and there's still plenty more to come. Andy says hello to you, Callum, as well. Alright, Amber, you enjoy that time with your mum and take care. Wald has the James Bond Speed Champion set. Ross also says Elvis, Johnny Cash, Rod Stewart, Dolly Parton. I love the old classics. I could talk about music all night. Andy, thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. Andy says, I love the Master Builder series video you did. Great job. Thank you, Andy. It was a real joy to make that video, Andy. You know, and I know I put out an announcement saying that video content is going to have to go on the back burner now for the next 6 months or so until February 1st, 2027 at least. But you know, I got a real kick out of making that video, and I wish I could do it all, Andy. You know what I mean? I wish I could. I wish I could. And Callum says hello back to you, Andy, as well. So TGT23 says, I think they made that. It's Lego City Undercover. I haven't played. It looks fun. Lego City Undercover is great fun. TEGT23. Deftones will be playing on the 25th. Callum, class crack. And then Chainsaw said, it's a hard choice because I think Lego City Open World game will be groundbreaking for the Lego community. But if I had to tune down to my niche of my likings, give me a Lego Microsoft Flight Simulator. Imagine that. Imagine. That's such a good shout too, Chainsaw. Bye, Amber. Well, that's totally cool. You can't know everything, can you? You can't know everything. So that's 245. This is 244.5. This is 237. And the next one then, no, that's 198. The next one I need to cut is 237. Yes. Two, three, seven. Open plumbing. It's my opinion that it was an accident or yeah an incident or whatever the term is. I don't believe I don't believe that the Hindenburg was destroyed by foul play. Is it possible? Absolutely, but it's not my opinion that that is what occurred. Actually, when I was a university student open plumbing, one of the research projects that I did for one of my modules in air crash investigation, I did a research project on the Hindenburg disaster, and you know, that was maybe 6 years ago. And you know, like this passion is not something that's just spawned up overnight. Like, you know, back when I was a university student, possibly in second or third year, like I did an air crash investigation into the whole thing, you know, and like did a, you know, an assignment on that and all. Like, I've had this passion for a very long time. Here, TGT23, that's a good shout. TGT23 says, I'd love another real-time strategy game, but for Xbox or Switch, from LEGO. In the same subject vein, everybody, talking about LEGO games and all, do remember that I do a Monday night video game stream. Like every Monday, and I just started playing through Lego Batman, the video game. You know, like, so a video game stream, like I do video game streams as well. If you didn't know, like, it's on a Monday, 7:20 p.m. as well. Same time as this on a Monday. You know, it'd be lovely to see more people come. Your senior project was on DB Cooper. Did you discover his true identity? Yeah, Chainsaw. Every Monday for 11 weeks I've been doing it. Yeah, you know, it's on that place that rhymes with tube, Chainsaw. You cannot see it where you are watching, but that place that rhymes with tube, you can see it there only. It is the only live stream of the week, Chainsaw, that is not available where you are watching. Wald says, I join every gaming stream. That's Wald Bricks. Wald Bricks says, I join every gaming stream and it's so much fun. You need to join. Wald, you never miss one. You're always there, and you know how much I appreciate it. Andy, I know, 11 weeks. It was 10 weeks for Indiana Jones, 1 week with Batman. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, just 10 weeks, Andy, not 11, because the final Indiana Jones stream and the first Batman stream were on the same day. Why would you need a VPN for that? Is that like some... Why would you need a VPN for that? Maybe that's to do with the local laws in the United States of America, I don't know. But yeah, on the tube. What else have we got going on? So Open Plumbing says, I like watching air crash investigation on the National Geographic channel. I was obsessed as a child, right? And for all of our air crash investigation lovers, this is where it gets really niche. Oh, Emma says, I love that too. That's brilliant. Have you ever heard, you know, when the air accidents or incidents happen in the United Kingdom? So not in America. And in America, there's the NTSB, National Transportation Safety Board. In the United Kingdom, there is the Air Accident Investigation Branch, the AAIB. And in 2023, I believe it was November 2023, one of my best friends and I, Declan and I went for a tour of the Air Accident Investigation Branch facilities in England. And we went for a tour. We got to see. Now this is not for everybody, but they had a large aircraft hangar full of aircraft that had been involved in accidents or incidents, including exceptionally well publicized incidents, the specifics of which I will not go into. But the hangar was full of the reconstructed wrecks of aircraft that had been involved in lethal and non-lethal air accident incidents. Um, Incidents, accidents, everything. And we got to see the room where they keep all the black boxes, the room where they clean and analyze the black boxes. It was an amazing thing. That was at the Air Accident Investigation Branch in England approximately 3 years ago this November, I do believe. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating. Yeah. See, nice to see you. Thank you so much for your kind comment. Thank you. And thank you for reposting the stream as well. Chainsaw, no, it's not that you can't watch. What I was saying was, unless I'm misunderstanding what I'm trying to say, Chainsaw, is that every Monday there is a video game live stream, not where you are watching. It's over on the channel in the place that rhymes with tube that I can't name because the stream will get restricted. Do you know? You know that popular video place that rhymes with tube? Or ends with tube, rhymes with cube? Yeah, it only happens. Yeah, you get me, I know, Chainsaw, you know. I can't say the name because it will result in restrictions for the live stream. So you got a Chainsaw. Monday nights, the same time as this, I'm live streaming there, and it is the only live stream of the week that you can't watch here where you are watching now. All right, we got there, people. We got there. So what else is going on? I love dogs is here as well. Emma says that would be so cool to see. Open Plumbing asks, whereabouts in England is that? Where indeed? I'll tell you the God's honest truth, Open Plumbing, I can't remember, but you can Google. Like if you just type in AIB HQ or whatever, the address will come up. I'm sorry, I just can't remember off the top of my head the exact location. It was a specially organised tour, Open Plumbing. It is, just to be clear, the Air Accident Investigation Branch is not open to the public. This was a specially organised tour. Ross says, sorry to admit this, but that is right up my street. I studied a lot of forensic collision for an insurance company. Ross, it was fantastic. So they had like the airframes that had been involved in lethal and non-lethal incidents, accidents, where, you know, there were fatalities, and they had those airframes. They were right there where they had reconstructed the airframes from the debris at the disaster sites to form the investigation. You know, it was so interesting. So interesting. Dartman, it took me 3 months to build the Titanic. Aldershot, Open Plumbing, thank you. Aldershot, Hampshire, that is exactly right. The rail accident investigation branch, as in railway, trains, locomotives, engines, the rail accident investigation branch is also located at the same place, Open Plumbing. Shotless, good to have you back. And Dartman, I know. Ronan, what's the crack? Ronan, what's that about? Yeah, what's that about? It's good to have 12 people watching the live stream over here, everybody. You're all very welcome. Do remember to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the live stream. We're talking about all sorts. Our accident investigation branch, building 3D models of the Hindenburg, uh, really niche stuff. But yeah, congratulations, you made it onto the our accident investigation discussion algorithm. Yeah, well, that's exactly what it's like. It's like trying to explain it to an alien. Ends with tube, rhymes with cube. Oh, Ronan, big congratulations on reaching 500 followers on your channel. You've done so well. Karma, it's good to see you as well. Love from Egypt, love from Ireland, Karma. Thank you for coming. Maybe you need a VPN, Ronan. I don't know. You know yourself. Shotless says, just before tuning in, I got the front part where the cockpit is cut out to the rear of the door. Just just before tuning in, I got the front part where the cockpit is cut out to the rear of the door. So Shotless, if I'm understanding correctly, you're talking about everything forward of the cockpit door, is that right? Thunder Moments, Pastic Thunder, it's good to see you. It's going really well. I'm working on cutting out rings at the minute. I've cut out 3 so far. I'm working on the 4th now. Good to have you here, Thunder Moments. Good on you, Ronan. 15 followers in 2 days. That's more than I get. Trust me, I'm not lying. I never lie. Ronan, you can see it up there. We got a great deal done, Ronan. I will lift it down later. But right now I'm just supposed to be, well, I'm supposed to be focusing on cutting these rings. Excuse me. I'm supposed to be focused on cutting these rings, but I got distracted by all this talk about air crash investigations. Dan, it's good to have you here as well. No, I'm not from. Oh, you're in Belfast for gorillas. Feel good, yeah. Um, I am not from Belfast, but I live about 45 minutes from Belfast. Dan, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Do follow if you're enjoying it, Dan. Yeah. So, Shotless says fuselage entry doors. Oh, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. From the rear of those to the tip of the nose. Very good. I'm with you now, Shotless. I can close my eyes and I can see it. You can't see anything, Ronan. Oh, that's mental. Here, I hope you have a good time in Plymouth, though, Ronan. I wonder if I was ever in Plymouth. I'm not sure. You know, I flew an aeroplane before when I was 16. Can you believe it? I wasn't even old enough to drive, but I was old enough to fly an aeroplane, and I did. I landed an aeroplane before, just a little one. Technically, it was a microlight, but still, I did during flight lessons. So over there in the corner, it's gathering dust, but I've even got a flight logbook, everybody, because I wanted to be a pilot for the longest time. So over there is my logbook, and I think there are just 2 hours in it, but I do actually have 2 hours logged of flying lessons and being a pilot for 2 hours. Yeah, more than most back when I was 16. Alina, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today, Alina? Also, good sticker, Alina, with what was Commander Cody on the bus. That was a good one, Alina. That was a good one. Yes, Emma, it's true. Can you believe it? If you want, I can show you all. I can see it just over there. I've got all sorts of junk, everybody. You wouldn't believe it. Like, I swear down, ifolbricks could become this aviation history podcast. The amount of aerospace and aviation history related junk I've got over there. Like, I've even got this really cool chainsaw and shotless. You two might appreciate this. I've even got a pretty rare sales brochure from the 777-2. What was it? The first 777 was the 200 variant, I think. And I've got an actual sales brochure over there. Goodness only knows where it came out of for the 777-200, I think, from before. You know, back when they were looking for orders and everything. Alina, it was funny. It was funny. Ronan says, you could fly yourself over to Manchester. Yeah, Ronan, maybe. You just never know. It's not junk. It's a fine collection. Another edition, Alina. You know it. You know it. So Ross says, have you noticed that the top fan's XP points have changed? I can't say I have landed a plane, but whilst I have been in a glider and had controls whilst airborne, I've never flown in a glider. I've always wondered what it would be like. Back when I joined university, we were promised that we would get glider's license, and guess what? It didn't happen. 200 shotless. If you would like everybody and you're interested, I will show you my logbook, and I will show you that 777-200 brochure as well if you would like to see it. Like, I'm led to believe that the 777 brochure is quite special, and I've just got it sitting there. Oh, Alina, that's totally cool. Thank you so much for remembering. I will cut out this ring, and then I will get it. Wald and Emma would like to see it, and Andy says, let's see it too. All right, you got me, you pushed me. Wald says, yesterday I played DC Supervillains Lego game, and I looked up cheat codes for characters, and I unlocked every character that's available with cheat codes. Well, that sounds like so fun. Maybe sometime in the future you will be live streaming video game content and I will be watching. Alfie, it's good to see you as well. Katie was here already. Alina, thank you so much for changing over. I really appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I sure do need that extra support to pump up those numbers. Do remember, if you're just joining the live stream, everybody, to give it a like and subscribe to the channel or follow as I continue to build the Hindenburg model for the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg Project. Busy day. Ronan says, I have a busy day tomorrow. I have lots to prepare. I have lots to do. I'll catch up with you later and send photos from the exhibition. Ronan, best of luck, all right? You take care of yourself. Have a great time at the exhibition. I look forward to seeing all about it. And I will check to see if I've got that photo of the four of us as well, Ronan, on my phone, like I said I would. Good night, Ronan. Take care. Right, let's get those. Oh no, let me cut this ring and then get up. Too much going on. Do any of you like watches? Wristwatches? Are any of you interested in wristwatches? Wait till you see, everybody. ifolbricks content. It's just going into all the niche categories that some of you never knew you needed in your life. Okay, we got the next one. Ross likes them. Ross, I knew you were cultured. Julia, thank you very much for the rose that you just sent. Shotless as well. Chainsaw, good to have you back. Chainsaw, I'm going to show you something. All of you something cool. It's a brochure, a sales brochure from the 777-200 back in the 1990s, that I picked up, not recently, and also my my pilot's log. So I cut the ring. Let me get more stuff to show you, everybody. Nobody ever gets to see this stuff. This is great. Okay, so first up, and it even has dust on it. And I know it's backwards. I wish there was something that I could do about that, but there isn't. So, let's see. I haven't opened this in years. So, Emma, you're going to be future bikini bottom taxi driver. Here I am, future bikini bottom pilot. 3 hours. Huh. I thought I had 2. Turns out I got 3 hours in my book. 3 hours towards being a pilot. Hmm. 2014, 15, and 16. Look at that. That's great. That's an extra hour that I didn't know that I had. Yeah. Obviously, there's all this that I didn't fill. But anyways, that is my private pilot logbook. It's just a pilot logbook, but the hours that I have in it would count towards achieving a private pilot's license, or at least they did at the time. They might be invalid by this point. It has been over 10 years. Hello, Alfie. So the next thing then that I wanted to show you is this. My 100 years of the Zeppelin Company watch. Yeah, that I got for my 21st birthday. Present from my mum. 100 years of the Zeppelin Company. A special anniversary watch. So, you get pilot stuff, you get special watches, and then let's get out that sales brochure then. Oh wait, it's not a sales brochure, it's a 777 program review from Boeing. April 1995, 777 program review, and it's Boeing Commercial Airplane Group, April 1995. It's all about the 777. Like, it's all got information, you know, relating to the cabin and everything. First class, 6 abreast, 2x2, business class, all information all about that. What else have we got? Seating plans. This is from 1995. This is 31 years old, this book. And what else is in it? Like These pictures, they might seem tame today by modern comparison, you know, but this was groundbreaking stuff when this book came out. Yeah. So what do you think of that? Really cool. Really, really cool. So it's a 777 program review from April 1995. Like, it's an official Boeing document, everybody. Like it's not some, something that an enthusiast put together. It's actually from Boeing. It says Boeing Commercial Airplane Group, Seattle, Washington. It says P.O. Box 3707. I wonder if it's still got that P.O. Box, Chainsaw, if these details are still up to date. So I hope you all enjoyed seeing that, everybody. Pulleys Flying Logbook, Zeppelin Watch, 777 Program Review, and now we can continue with what I'm actually supposed to be doing, which is the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg Project. Gosh, I can't. Yeah, really cool stuff. No, Alfie, I do not have children. I am not married. I am single. I do not have children. No. So what else is going on? Nick, it's nice to see you. I do not have the One Piece sets. No, in fact, I've never seen One Piece before, and I've been told so many times that it's really worthwhile watching it. TEGT23, yes, TEGT23. I have seen the Ahsoka 2 trailer. Shotless says, awesome dude, I have 8,000 hours. Shotless, no way. Shotless, you have 8,000 hours in 737 freighters for UPS. That is so cool. Now I want to get out my logbook, Shotless, and check the different regs. During COVID, I was flat out aircraft spotting, and now I want to see if I logged your registration while if you flew over Ireland at all. I don't know if you're on long haul or sort of just inter United States of America or what, but Shotless, that's amazing. To the 14 of you watching, if you're just joining the live stream, please do give it a like. Remember to subscribe. We are really veering off what this live stream is about, but I'm all for it because it's seriously good fun. Valak Productions, it's great to see you as well. And NXX SA Bricks, it's nice to see you. So what I'm working on is the Mozzie as well, good to see you. What I'm working on is the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg Project. I'm cutting out rings for the structure of the model you see above my head, kind of taking up a bit of space on top of the Titanic there. I'm cutting out these rings. I've cut out 4 of them so far, and those are the intermediate rings, so next will be the main rings, but for now I'm going to just stick to these intermediate rings. English Ken, it took me 3 months. So the next thing I'm going to do here is draw some lines, because I was actually mentioning to Chainsaw there are some slits that I need to cut in the model above my head, but I also need to make some full-on cuts on these rings. I need to make some full-on cuts on these rings. Because I'm going to have to cut each ring in 2, which isn't always the plan that I had, but that is how it's going to have to be. Because if I don't cut the rings in 2, then I'm not going to be able to get them on. Shotless, that's amazing. Maybe in a future live stream or something, I could dig out my. Were you flying over Ireland? Were you flying over Ireland operating the 747 or indeed any other aircraft with UPS during COVID time shotless, or would it have been before? Because it was during peak COVID times that I would have been particularly involved in logging the aircraft flying over. NXXS Avibricks asked what made me start this project. It was actually quite unexpected, but it was a project that I have been thinking about for years. NXXS Avibricks, and then I was playing Lego Indiana Jones: The Original Adventures, and there is a level called Trouble in the Sky, and after playing that level, I was like, okay, it's time. It's time to start that project. So that was what pushed me to do it. But it's a passion I've always had, and it's something that I've been thinking about for years. TEGT23 says, I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. It looks so good. I hope they have Ablot, the bringer of chaos, in season 2. May Balin's goal rest in peace. It was short-lived, but he was memorable. We also have Owen joining the stream, who says, it's been a while since I've been able to join your live stream. It's nice to have you here, Owen, and good to see you again. Ross asks, why will you need to cut the rings in two? Couldn't you bend the Hindenburg slightly and make an incision instead? I don't. It's not my wish to bend it that much, Ross. And the problem is, if I just make a slit, say along the middle here, and I try to push it down, then the horizontal sections are going to impede my ability to do that. So it's not my wish to. How can I explain this? I'm going to try and explain this in the best way that I can, as is my understanding. So, if I have the model like this, and I'm going to try and put on these circles, if I cut a slit here, then I can't pass the circle through this part. I can't pass the circle through this part. Well, I could. It's not that I can't. I could pass the circle through this part by cutting slits here and here. But then the model is going to become so awfully flimsy, require way more tape and everything. Yeah, yeah. I think this is a good way of doing it. I think it'll save time, Ross. Basically, I think it'll save time and. I think it'll save time and that the model will just be stronger anyways by doing it this way. I don't know exactly, Ross, you know, like I'm not trying to say like my way of doing it is best and I know exactly what I'm doing, but it's just the way I think it's going to work best, I suppose. And what did I think of season 1? I thought season 1 was okay, but it didn't do a lot for me, apart from those scenes in the World Between Worlds, which was great. TGT23, I really liked those. Yeah, Ross, for sure. We're all learning, yeah. So my plan, I'm going to draw out what I plan on doing, and I hope by doing so then it will make more sense. I think what I've got here is actually quite a clever solution to the problem. I'm going to say cut 2 centimeters and 2 centimeters, right? Then I'm going to go to this spar, make a cut here, and then make a cut here, and that should do it. So these are the cuts I'm going to make. So a straight cut through this part, an angle cut here, and an angle cut here, and then I can, oh no, that's not going to work, is it? I would need to do it more like, oh no, it'll be fine. Yeah, so an angle cut here, a straight cut here, and an angle cut here. These two opposing sides will pass through ever so slightly through slits that I will cut. Then when I tape them together, they will have good strength. It should have good strength, basically. So 2, 3, 7. What do you think? Maybe I should give it a go now. What do you think? Maybe give it a go. Caitlin, nice to see you. You're building Clayface's hands right now. Ross says, my overactive brain tells you to cut it into 4. Ross, I thought about it. I did think about it. Open plumbing, I've read that before and I'm not actually sure. Also, it's so great to see so many people watching the stream at the minute. That really makes me happy. Do remember to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel, everybody, if you're enjoying it. This is the early stages of this Hindenburg project. It's only going to go up from here. Like you wouldn't believe the plans that I have. Trust me, you're going to want to stick around like for future live streams and all. Andy says, I don't know if you saw the comment earlier or if I missed the reply. Will you be keeping a set of those cutouts you are doing to help you with the build, or is the cardboard version a different size? Andy, brilliant question, which I did not see earlier. So in addition to these cutouts, I already have another copy of the plans. And that copy of the plans is the one that I'm going to use for measuring and such, while this model that I'm building is purely a visualization tool that will help me. And the model is going to be 50% smaller than the Lego version. That was as big, this model is as big as I could get my printer to go, because it's A4 only. So the model that I'm building now is 1 to 300 scale, but the Titanic model up there is 1 to 200. And so I want the Hindenburg model to be 1 to 200 as well, so the two can be displayed as a pair, Andy. So yeah, the card model, 1 to 300 scale. The drawings I have separately, the plans that I have, also 1 to 300 scale. I will use those drawings for measurements. I will have to do conversions every time. That's okay, is what it is. I will do those for conversions, and it will be a 1 to 200 scale model that I build in Lego, whilst the version that I'm building now is 1 to 300. Tatwoodia says the interior framework must have to be quite sturdy. It will have to be very strong, Tatwoodia. In particular, the spine of the airship. The spine of the airship will be arguably the most important part. It is going to have to be exceptionally sturdy, just like you said, because the spine in this is going to be essential. Like, it's essential to any build, but like, the build will not work without a strong spine. If I can't make the spine strong enough, the build will not be able to support itself in any way. Benji, it's nice to see you. Baradur or Food and Bills. Decisions, yeah, Benji. We also had TGT23 says, I enjoyed Thrawn's Night Trooper. I got so much of the battle packs from Lego. I hope to see more of Grand Admiral Thrawn in this and other Legends stuff. Thrawn is a brilliant character. TEGT23. Excellent tactician, you know, methodical, evil. You know, Thrawn is a good villain. Techno, it's nice to see you. Tat Woody has the right idea, right, Benji? I think Tat Woody is right. Yes, Wald, I am willing to play it, but I have no plans at the minute. You know as well as I have just started Batman, and that's going to take quite a while, yeah? Owen is here as well, who asks, this model will be made of card rather than Lego. Am I following correctly? I should get myself back up to date with your content. So, Owen, the model I'm building now, this one is made out of card, and it's going to be a visual tool that will help me to understand more about the structure of the Hindenburg before I build the Lego version after. So this is 1 to 300. The Lego version I build will be 1 to 200 scale, which means it will be larger. But this is just going to be a tool to help me with the design of the Lego model, which will come afterwards. Good to have you here, Owen. Yeah, Shotless, 21 years with UPS. Fantastic. And on the 747 and everything. Pure class. Alfie, I'm working on the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg project. So let's make this cut and see if I'm on the right track. You only get to cut once, but we're going to go for it. And hopefully this idea that I have here is going to apply itself well to the other rings when I get that far. Matt's Bricks, nice to see you. What is it, Alfie? VD, it's great to see you. And Fern as well. Fern, it's been a very, very long time. I hope you're keeping well. VD, it's nice to see you. Love from Ireland, yeah? If you're just joining the live stream, remember to give it a like. VD, you've finished building the Avengers Tower already. Give us the highlights, VD. What did you think of it? Fun build, yeah? Give us the highlights. No, Matt, I cannot, because I'm already doing something else. I'm doing the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg project now, but I invite you to watch the videos on my account, and you can see basically my whole collection that way. Waff, I'm from Ireland. Fern, congratulations, going to secondary school. I hope that works out really well for you. Meanwhile, TEGT23 says, I loved Thrawn as a villain because he used art to destroy his enemies. Then his theme music, the slow organ playing as he talks in a calm voice as music plays in the background. You've hit the nail on the head, TEGT23, yeah. Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. Is that how big it is, VD, yeah? Oof. The biggest set I own is the Titanic, Matt. VD, 5 foot tall, holy moly. And have you got a place to put it, VD? It's great that you and your girlfriend built it together and all though, like. Skyla Fern, that's really cool. It's great that you've got a friend already. Yeah, interesting to play as the villain. You're right about that, Wald. It can't be about the hero all the time, yeah? So here are and the reason I've cut it out in this shape, everybody, is so that when I cut the slits, a little part of the opposing ring will pass through onto the other side, and then I can tape it, and that way I believe it will be stronger than before. Yeah, Wald, I'm pretty sure I could tell that you love DC, yeah. So I need to go, so this is ring number 237. Now I need to go back to my folder and find where 237 is on the plans. That's the rear elevation, that is the interior. No, I have skipped it. I must have really skipped it. Where is this? I can't find the oh, it must be at the back. Yeah, it's at the back. So everybody, basically, like, what I've got here is ring number 198. Okay, this is 198, not 237. Like I said, this is ring number 198. And if I go to the technical drawings that I still have uncut, along the bottom here are numbers, and those numbers will tell me where the ring needs to be positioned. So it starts at 0 and works itself up to 198. So I know that it's a forward section already. 198. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me. Well, it tells me some of them, but not all of them. That's okay though, because I can probably just measure it then. That's not what I had expected, but like, it's okay. It's just not what I expected. So 5.1 centimeters. If that's 5.1 centimeters, and if that's so 203 minus 188, so we have 15, there are 15 frames between. There are 15 frames between. What I said, 5.1 centimeters divided by the 15 frames mean it's 1 frame per third of a centimeter, and I need frame number 198, which is 10, so 3.4, it should be at 3.4 centimeters. 3.4 centimeters from there. Oh, cool. Just so it's going to go just behind the control, the control gondola. All right, which is easy actually. That's a nice easy one to start with. No, Ross, sorry, it's not. Excuse me, Ross. I should have explained that clearer. It's not one ring every third of a centimeter, but there is a measurement along the bottom and each of the rings is called a frame in this measurement, and the number goes up in increments of 0.34 centimeters, but there are actually just 15 rings. There's one increment every third of a centimeter, but the number of increments between a ring is larger than a third of a centimeter. And Causaden. Nice to see you, Causaden, too. So what else is going on here? So Fern says, in 2 weeks I'm going back for just a Friday. So we're going back for a Friday, then we've got Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. Yeah, that's like your induction day, Fern, yeah? VD says, German engineering is still legendary. Mad respect for the Germans. From the dumb Aussies out of here. There's some fascinating engineering going on too in Australia as well, VD. Heavy industry, yeah. Big place for the heavy industry. Wald says, when I get that Lego building program, I forgot what it was called, Bricklink Designer Program. An upgraded version of the Two-Face mock. Good idea, Wald. Good idea. Shotless says, I've been working on the nose section, prototyping shaping techniques. Also, I chose the livery to be Ryanair. Little nod to you Irish folks. Brilliant, Shotless. And you know, Ryanair aircraft, rather than calling it the Boeing 737 MAX, they designate it the Boeing 737, is it 8200? I'm sure you do know that because you work for Boeing, but I think Ryanair aircraft ditched the MAX name and then redesignated the Boeing 737 8200 series. I think it's 8200. Alfie, yeah, me too. Yes, Mozzie. Well, right now it's not, but it will be because this is the ultimate goal, is to build the Hindenburg out of Lego. But right now I'm doing something different. Yes, you got it, Shotless. You got it. Induction day is what you'll be doing, Fern. It's your first day at the new school, so they will show you around and you'll meet your teachers and stuff like that. Yeah. VD, I did airplane engineering at university. Am I I would consider myself an engineer, yes. Yes, I would consider myself an engineer. Professionally, no, but through study, yes. Oh, Wald, that's so cool. You're going to design Two-Face's truck? That's so cool. No, VD, I do not have any family members in Australia. Alfie, that's great. You do make me laugh. Laugh and smile. Yeah, 737 MAX 8200. Oh, so they do include the MAX name then. Right, so let's see about this ring, everybody, which is going to go just behind. Yes, I see it now. Actually, I must admit, being able to fold this at the minute, it will not be foldable for much longer, but being able to fold it is just so handy. I did not plan it to be that way, and yet, here we are. So, I need to measure, that there is 198 down there. $198, right? Oh, bye, Andy. You take care of yourself and have a great weekend. I look forward to watching your upload later on, maybe tomorrow, Andy. We'll see. Take care. Have a good time. Yeah, VD, there are piles of Irish people in Australia. You know all about it. There's more Irish people in Australia than in Ireland at this point. Yeah, Shotless, higher capacity, more fire yes, emergency exits. maybe maybe 2 at the front, 2 at the back, 6 in the middle possibly. Or no, not 2. It's 2 at the front, 4 in the middle, 2 at the back instead of 2 2 2. I think I've only been on board the 737-8200 once, I think. Right, let's see about this. So it was a 2 centimeter cut that I'm going to need to. A 2 centimeter cut that I'm going to need to place. Now I can't find my ruler. Probably because I was waving it. Oh, I was waving it around like a magic wand. Maybe I will, Wald. That's so lovely and wholesome. Oh, what did you get? What did your sister? What did Katie get you, Alfie? So that there one, and it's going to be 2 centimeters. It's going to be a 2 centimeter cut up there. Yeah, that should do. That should do for the 2 centimeter cut there, and then I need to do the same. I need to do the same. Two centimeters. Yeah, I think I'm doing good here. This is good. An extra section, mid-section doors, shotless. Yes, yes. Alfie says an F1 car. So Alfie's sister Katie got Alfie an F1 car as a Lego when I went. As a Lego. When I get to my mum's house, I will text you tomorrow because I'm at my own. It was for my 18th birthday. Alfie, that's a great present, don't you think? Chainsaw, good to have you back. I'm just about to make some cuts here that will hopefully determine whether or not my idea for the rings is valid or invalid. In which case, I'll have to think of something else. But I need a wee. I actually need some different. I need something different for cutting because right below that I have the other section the way this is folded, so I need something additional for cutting. And I wonder what I could use. I probably threw away most of the junk that I could. Oh no, this will do. I don't even know what. Oh yeah, I know what this is. Oh, I was already doing cutting on this, but I'm not happy. It's not clean. It's got oil on it. It's got oil on it. That'll not do. What am I going to use? I can't use cardboard. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to cut the good part out of this, and it will do perfectly fine, because it's making a mountain out of a molehill. This will do perfectly fine. What I'm saying here, everybody, I can't cut directly onto this because right below this first layer that I want to cut rests the second layer that I don't want to cut. So I'm going to put this piece of hard plastic between the two of them to be like a bit of a sandwich. I've also got yes, in my technical drawing kit, I've got this exceptionally small steel ruler that I'm going to use as well because it will allow me to see better than the large metal one. Here goes nothing, everybody. That's one. Don't think that I'm ignoring you. This part requires actual concentration. And I need my wee plastic thing. Yes. Okay. We've made the two cuts. Let's see if I refold this then into its kind of 3D version of itself, and I take this one. Hope. Oh wait, no, because I still have to. Oh, I have to do 4 cuts. Never mind. One's a 2 centimeters. A 2 centimeter cut. Yes, I forgot a step. I jumped the gun there. I forgot a step. Of course I have to cut a little bit more. So that's going to be 2. That, yeah, I jumped the gun there. I forgot a step. There are going to have to be 1, 2, 8 cuts per ring. Yikes. Eight cuts per ring. So that is going to come 2 centimeters. If I cut then okay, right there. So we've got this now. Brielle, nice to see you. You know I have loads of Disney Lego, right, Alfie? You just don't normally get to see it. It's over there. Brielle asked what I'm building. So I'm working on building a card model of the LZ-129 Hindenburg airship that you see above me over here. Which will help me, Brielle, to then construct a slightly larger Lego version in a while. Not tonight. Our clips, 1x1 brackets, T-bars, hinge pieces, and all sorts. Callum, better you than me, because I can't stand sorting. I do not have any Lion King, Alfie, no. It's not going to take days, Ninja J. It's going to take months. It's going to take many months. This project, you're right, it is massive. It's also good to see you, Ninja J. Yes, that facility hasn't built any of them yet. Shotless. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no problem. Thank you for posting to the community. You know I always appreciate it. So I've got that there, those cuts. Now I need to make two 2 centimeter cuts here, and then I'll be ready. Two centimeters. Need to make sure there's nothing underneath that. There is. Okay, Alfie, have a great weekend and take care of yourself. Two centimeters. Fold this over. Oh, I'm going to have to do this a lot of times. It's still not as tedious as it could be. Like, I still do believe this is the fastest way to do it, but yeah, that's going to take some big effort. 2 centimeters, and then 2 centimeters along this one as well. Two hours already? Holy moly, that's a lot more than I thought. Time flies when you're having fun, and I hope that on the other side of the screen you are enjoying this live stream as well. Right, I've made my cuts. Let's see if we can do this, everybody. This is arguably going to be the biggest step of the night, is actually determining whether or not my idea is going to work. So I should be able to pass this through here. Yes, and then I need a bigger desk. That's what I need. So that has gone through there. That's not going to go through there, and then it is going to go through up here. Ah, yes. This is exactly what I was wanting. So then this is going to go here. I hope. Everybody, it is working exactly like I had hoped. So that passes through there. We've got one ring. Then I take this ring. Lucas, nice to see you. I take that ring. Oh, sugar lumps. I need to make sure that I actually orient it the right. I have. I need to keep a mindful. I need to keep aware that I need to orient these circles the correct way. I can put them on upside down, which would be no good. Arguably the measurements would still be same, but that's not the point. So oh, this is brilliant. So this has worked out the way I had envisaged. That there, and then that will go into this slit down here. Those two will link up in some way. And with a bit of tape or whatever, that needs its angle adjusted. Not there, down here. That needs to go there. These two link like so. Put a bit of tape on, and we've got the first ring on, everybody. How about that? Obviously, it's going to look better when I tape it up or whatever. Like, this is just proving the concept. Like, so, the rings weren't sideways on the actual thing, except when it was crashing. But yeah, this just proves that the concept works. And you can see what I was trying to explain earlier to those of you who were able to understand was I put these little teeth, I called them, I referred them to. I put these little teeth in here so that a portion of the ring would pass through onto the other side, which is what will keep it all straight and aligned whenever I tape it up. So that has been a success. The only thing is now I need to do that like 15 more times or something like that. But the concept has proved itself. The model is taking shape. It's just like Chainsaw says. It actually is working. So Freddie, Hubba Bubba, Freddie, yeah, good to see you. Emma says that it's looking good. And Shotless says, if you like trains, you would like to know that roughly 5... Yes, Shotless, I'm familiar. I've seen those amazing photos of the 737 fuselages on the back of the trains. It's truly, truly otherworldly. So cool, like Shotless. So cool. I've seen those pictures. So as we're just approaching the 2-hour mark here, everybody, and the live stream will continue till over 4 hours long, so we're just about halfway almost. I want to take a short 5-minute break, maybe less, maybe slightly more. I think that. Yeah, so a 5-minute break or something like that. I think for those of us, especially those of you who've been watching the stream for a long time, maybe a 5-minute break to go and grab some tea or something, do whatever would be handy, and then we can continue with this. How about that? Yeah. Please feel free to stay. Let the new people join in. Know where I am. Whatever suits. I will be back very shortly. Just get a wee cup of tea, maybe. Okay, I will see you shortly. Thank you. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you for being so patient while I got myself a cup of tea. Um, yeah, Freddie, good to see you as well. Ross and Shotless, thank you. I see Shotless says, I'm heading out to get ingredients for dinner. Shotless, that's the way to go. So, everybody, if you are just joining the live stream, I don't know how many of you are new, how many have already been here, but I'm just after fitting the first ring. Oh, the first ring on the Hindenburg card model that I'm working on here as part of the ifolbricks LZ129 Hindenburg project. My idea has worked out well, so it is now my intention to continue that and see how we go. So I'm going to put some tape so I will need two cuts of tape at 2 centimeters each. 14 people watching right now, everybody. You're all very welcome. Good to have you here. If you're new, please do subscribe and give the live stream a like and comment too. I think a lot of people don't join, but don't say anything. It'd be nice to have people saying something too, even just a hello. If you're new, we're friendly here. Lily Ma, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely the amount of likes on the live stream tonight, everybody. It is the most that any of the streams have gotten in a very long time. So Lily May is right. Yeah. Britain Bricks, great to see you again. Yeah, look at this, Britain Bricks. Just a few minutes ago, I fitted the first ring. Now, it's not taped in yet, that's why it's crooked, but fitted the first ring and all. It's working really well. So, I have to cut along here and cut along here. Measure 2 centimeters again. Realistically, it doesn't matter what length the tape is, you know, but I'm just picky like that. I don't know. Like, I like the idea of every single thing that I do to be measured and quantified. I don't know if it's I don't know what sort of a trade it is, but that's the way how I like it. Everything measured and quantified. Alina says, I turned away for 10 minutes and it's looking great. Look, Alina, I fitted the first ring. I'm going to tape it now. Well, very shortly. Thanks a lot for still being here, Alina. Meanwhile, Britain Brick says, many years ago I couldn't afford model kits. I made a lot of paper and card models and painted them with water paints. Britain Bricks, then this is the kind of thing that you would know all about, yeah? 40 likes on the stream. Holy moly, everybody, that has not happened in a long time. Thank you. I really appreciate that support so much. 40 likes on the stream. Those regular viewers who always watch the streams will know it's been a long time since that happened. And gosh, I just can't believe that so many of you are enjoying this project as much as I am. Even those of you who know nothing about it are still enjoying it, and that makes me really happy. Thanks a lot, Wald. All about formers and struts too, Britain Bricks. You'd probably be better at doing this than me. Shotless, good to have you back. Have you only played old Lego games? Only mostly the old ones, Wald. The only new Lego game that I've played is Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Alina, don't get flashbacks. Emma says, sorry for not commenting much tonight, but let it be known I'm still here enjoying the stream. Emma, you do you. Thank you so much. Don't even worry about not commenting or anything. You just do what suits you and makes you happy. Whatever you need to do. Freddy's still here as well. Yeah, the second newest game I ever played, Wald, was Lego City Undercover, which came out 13 years ago, I think. So yeah, not really many of the new ones, no. Unfortunately, Freddie, the only way to donate actually is using the link in my bio. There's a link in there, but you cannot donate through the channel. Unfortunately, that's something that I'm working hard to achieve, but haven't met the minimum requirements yet to allow that. But Freddie, let it be known, I would really appreciate that so much, and I even appreciate that you asked. Wald, you're doing fine. Nobody worry about not commenting. Do not apologize for that. You're all doing great. So let's apply the tape here, everybody. It may not line up exactly right now, but whenever I get to the end, maybe I'll glue some of it. I don't know. I didn't really want to glue any of it, but I might need to. We'll see. I do have to make sure that I line it up, however, as best as I can. Okay, that one I am happy with. Yes. On that. I have to make sure to pull that all the way through. Okay. Oh, Emma, I'm sorry to hear that you're still sick. You know, especially I was hoping that you would wake up this morning feeling better. Your brain is fried. Oh my gosh, Emma, I'm so sorry to hear that. If I could, I would make you soup. That's what I would do. If I could, I would make you soup. Brilliant game, Britain Bricks, by the way. Favorite superhero? Favorite superhero? Probably, I'm not big into superheroes, but if I had to pick one, it might be Superman, but Batman is the one, but Batman's not really a superhero because he doesn't have superpowers. Although I think that's a whole debate on its own. Right, let's get this first piece of tape applied here. Oh, no, I'm cutting through it. I want to lift it. I don't want to cut it. Right. 50? Where did that come from? 50? Where did that even come from? Oh my gosh. I didn't even... Emma, you're right. How did that happen? That's the most likes the stream has gotten in forever. I feel so happy. So happy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I can't believe it. 50 people hit the like button. Imagine there were 50 people watching, or were watching the stream at any point, or sitting in this room with me. Like, the room would be overcrowded. You're at work in Durham University, Britain Bricks. Oh dear. And late at night too. Thanks very much, Britain Bricks. Also, Lily May, I know, so exciting. Callum says, is someone paying for likes? Yeah. No, of course not, Callum. You know it. You know it. I don't do that. I don't do that. We don't do that here. Here, Callum, how are you getting on with your display and everything, arranging it and all? Are you happy and finished with that, and that's why you've moved on to sorting out pieces, or what? Right, let's see about this then. Nearly feel like I need to borrow our friend Paul's technique and use tweezers for this. And then if I turn this around and excellent. That's one of them done. I'll need to put more tape on, but for now that should be enough to hold up. Now I just need to do the same on the bottom. Bye, Freddie. You take care of yourself. It's almost 10 to 11. Oh, I'm sorry, 10 to 10 at night here. Shotless here in Ireland, 10 to 10 at night. That is 21:47. Callum says, I've finished Spidey essentially. I'll give it a few days so I can come back and see what I can do. Sometimes you're just as well, Callum, aren't you? Come back, give it a think or whatever, come back fresh-minded. You can achieve a lot more by doing that. About the Tanta V at the minute, Callum. I know, I've seen in the photos and all, yeah. But sure, you're doing all right. You give yourself some credit, You're doing very well, Callum. Razor crest to make a Gonzanti shuttle. Did you say that there was a problem with the Razor crest in our group chat? Did you say it was damaged or something, Callum? No? Alright. The tea is in, everybody. I am now fueled and ready to continue. Yeah. Why is that? That's not as not as not seamless, but it's just not as close as I would like it to be. Let me see. No, that's wrong. Dear, do that much more times, the tape will lose its adhesive quality. Right. That will do. So, here, that's looking all right, isn't it? For a first ring. Pringles, nice to see you. You know, our chat was just talking about Pringles a few minutes ago. Welcome. Britain Bricks, thanks a lot. All the best to you as well. Best of luck with getting those taps going, yeah? Scaffolding around it, Callum, that's a good idea. I should have cut 4 of those 2 centimeter lengths, not 2. So here, Callum, you know what? There's going to be some great stuff at Dublin BrickCon this year, isn't there? Like, you know, like when you think of it, like some of the stuff that's, you know, some of the stuff that's going to be there and the talent behind it and all, like yourself included, like, jeez, it's going to be great. Remember, if you're just joining the stream, to give it a like and a subscribe as well. At least that way you can see me continue the project after now. It's like I was saying earlier, everybody, like this is just the tip of the iceberg with this project. Ross, it's going fierce well. Look at this here. Fierce well. I need to put on a bit more tape just to strengthen them, but it's looking well. Yeah, Pringles, that's right, the Hindenburg. I'm working on a project here. You've got a good eye. Okay, that's... Oh. Three. Yeah, well, you were saying about that there. Yeah, that would be cool. I remember you were saying about that in the last live stream, yeah? Ross, thanks a lot. Callum says, I'm sure there's going to be so much new things. Like Ronan Segrat is 3 times the size, and of course, Auntie's Tantivy. That's what I'm saying, Callum. Like some of the talent like is going to be on display and all, and it's great. It's great. You know, obviously it's great for us. You know, we're coming and we're going off the crack and all, Callum. You know, like, but it's great for the organizers too, and just the convention itself, anyways, isn't it? Like, you like blimps and planes, Pringles, you are in the right place. You should have been here an hour ago, Pringles. We were having a full-on air crash investigation discussion. Not only that, Pringles, but two of our viewers in the stream presently work for Boeing at the Everett factory in Washington, the United States of America. No, Wald, I tell you, I forgot. I completely forgot. Oh, and it was nice having you watching as well. Thanks a lot for coming. I know it's been a while and all, but yeah, maybe I'll see you again sometime. Have a good night and a good weekend as well, Owen. That's right, Shotless, you and Chainsaw. Ross says, I haven't seen a real blimp since the early 2000s or late 90s. And even then, I'm not sure if it was on TV or I just imagined it. I've never seen one, Ross. Never. But I'd like to. In fact, there's a great Zeppelin museum and all over in Germany that I would like to go to. Maybe sometime they could sponsor a stream or something. I don't know, but it'd be great to see anyways. Um, Trinity, nice to see you. This is probably my 4.5, 2.5, be 7. I would guess about 13 hours so far, Trinity, would be my best guess from the very start till now. Hello, Nina. Good to see you in the live stream again. It's also good to see Neve joining the stream as well. Callum says, it'd be amazing if next year we could get an even bigger venue. I know the RDS is off the table, but I do think that they'll find the perfect spot. That being said, the current venue is like 6 minutes from my house. Yeah, Callum, I know, it must suit you down to the ground, in fairness. But I know that, like, you're obviously, you and many others, you're dedicated enough that even if it did move, like, you'd still come, to support it, like, wherever it had moved to. Um, how long I have left, Trinity, couldn't say. It's going to take like, this is a project that's going to last hundreds of hours, There's no point in sugarcoating it or saying, oh yeah, it'll be ready tomorrow. No, this is a big project. It's going to take many, many hundreds of hours, I would imagine. Greenie, nice to see you as well. How's it going? Wald says, I have a Batman figure that's worth like €80. What one is that, Wald? Which one? So I've made those cuts, now I can put the tape. Oh, the tape is so good it's basically invisible, and I can't see it. Oh, I hope that will do. And now the same on the other side, and then the ring is in place. Paul, what's the crack? Are you keeping all right? Thanks a lot for joining over here, Paul. Callum and I were just saying, Paul, like how good the stuff on display at Dublin BrickCon's going to be this year. Like, you know, like the amount of stuff like that's going to be there, and the talent, like, you know, coming even from afar, like Ronan and his friend Aerobricks coming over and all, like it's amazing, really. Right, let's cut off the trim, just trim the excess here a little bit. Yeah, and same goes for here. I really need to put it on the ground for a second. That one is perfect. Yeah, that'll do. So we've got the first ring on, everybody, like, and it's on there good and proper. Vincent Hanna, like as in Vincent Hanna from Heat, or just that's a complete coincidence? Hopefully something, Callum. I would like it. I would like it to be this project. I would like it to be this project. The Flying Fox Batmobile airlift attack. I have no idea what one that is, Wald. I can't see it. But that's pretty cool all the same. So the next ring I want to do, maybe, what do you think? Maybe I should do the main sort of rings here, everybody, before doing the smaller ones, because the smaller cells won't really lend itself to the overall structure of the model, which is what I need. Like, not really, like, so maybe I will set those ones aside for now and then cut those at a later time and continue with the main rings for now. Puddin player, nice to see you. So it's 123, 140. $156. Oh gosh, there's a lot of these. Oh, okay, the main rings go the whole way to the back. That's all right. So let's cut. Let's just keep it in order. Let's cut this next one. 123.5 here. Hope you got the results that you wanted, Pudding Player. Yeah, how's that looking? Pretty good. I'll put it over here for now, somewhere where it won't get crushed while I'm doing my cutting. Paul says for sure it's going to be an awesome display, or an awesome show. Such unreal talent will be on display, and then my stuff will sit fully out of place. Paul, don't discredit yourself. We'll get it looking good. Pudding Player, I'm building a card airship to help me understand more about the airframe before building the Lego version. Callum says, you know what I'd love to do? A Nebulon B frigate in my fleet. That it will be twice the length of the Tantive. Only problem is I would only have enough space available. I have only problem is I have only enough space. Maybe Callum doesn't have enough space available, but would kill for a big exhibition model. What the Pudding Player says, I'm also doing my own project now. Do tell, Pudding Player. Paul, good to see you over here as well. Yeah, Wald, why not share the Batman minifigure with the community? Let's cut out this circle even roughly. There we go, dispose of that. And start cutting. Quarter of the way. Wall, that sounds so cool. An apocalypse themed Batman suit. I thought your Joker gangster with the mohawk, Wald, and the red trousers and all was so cool. It looked like something straight out of a set. Very good it was. What's that, Pudding Player? So Pudding Player's got a new project set, everybody. Your dad's got good taste. Nice and easy, nearly there. Good thing I didn't cut those parts off, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I need... It's these tiny little parts up here, everybody. They're the top of gas vents, I believe. Puddin Player, that's class. So Puddin Player's picked up the Lego Star Wars 2007 MTT and is going to complete it. I've never seen that set in real life, Puddin Player. Well done. Okay, back on track. Let's keep going here. Very good. We got it. We got it. Yeah, Puddin Player, that's a good point. Puddin Player says the best part is about the MTT, since most of the missing pieces are going to be brown, reddish brown. When I get them from Pick-a-Brick, they're not going to be brittle. Yeah, yeah, that's a good thing, Puddin Player. So I need to once again draw 2 centimeters down. And 2 centimeters up. I need 2 centimeters down, 2 centimeters up, and then 2 centimeters there. Two centimeters there. Got right, we're doing great here, everybody. I'm gonna get the second ring done. So I just want to make sure actually that I do it the same as before. Yes. Yeah, we're doing great. Obviously this whole thing, like the rings and everything, you know, it's all taken a very long time. But I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. Oh my gosh, Ross, don't even start. I can barely type on my phone anymore. And I thought it was just me, but that restores my faith that maybe it's not me. Mine barely works most of the time. It comes up with all sorts of ridiculous things. Wall bricks, good to have you back. One. Oh, I didn't write the number on the... What is it? 123.5. 123.5. It's not just you, Daniel. I'm happy to hear you say that. And it's not just you, Ross. Oh, look, Emma's having the same problem too. I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. So Emma says, yep, mine does that too, making me question my English skills. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that. I do not know, Emma and Ross. It's very frustrating. I have that problem a lot, especially when I'm typing important emails or important messages or uploads, and then I realize there are 20 spelling mistakes and I have to take down my video again. Rage inducing. Walt says, I don't know why, but I got the Up song stuck in my head now. It's beautiful. Which one? Married Life? That's the one. That's the nice one. I think it's called Married Life. Paul says, I thought it was just me. I changed to Samsung and my typing is all over the place. Thank goodness other people are finding the same. The predictive text cannot figure out my dyslexia too. Yeah, Paul. Well, there you have it. It's not just you at all, or your phone. Everybody's having the same problem. Amber, you're back, yeah? Watch the whole series. Ross says 33 years of speaking the same language and the keyboard needs correcting. I know my grammar isn't the best, but I also but I know how to spell. I know that one, Wald. Yes, I know that one. Okay. We have our halves. So that's 123.5. Let's figure out where that one goes. 123.5. That one goes towards the back, actually. And lucky for us, it's clearly defined on the technical drawing as well. Which means I don't have to measure anything. Or, well, I have less to measure. 123.5. It's going to go TUX, not far from the, yes, we got it. So that one then, a 2 centimeter cut there. It's just a, oh no, yes, I have more cuts to make on my halves, actually. Mine does that all the time, Paul. Ants isn't a word. Yeah, mine does that all the time, Paul. I can't believe it. I thought I was the only one. I thought it was a me problem. Okay. I'm doing well here. At least I think so. Okay, now I need to do the cuts on the actual ship. So the rings, they're ready, but I need to do the cuts on the ship as well at 123.5, just behind the engines. And unlike the last time, I can no longer fold the ship, which is it's going to be a bit of a challenge for every single other one of these rings. I'll make it work, but yeah, it is going to be a challenge for every other one of these rings. I'll have to balance it here on the edge somehow. It's that one. And I need to cut 2 centimeters down. Arnie, nice to see you. Yeah, I'll be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. Chicken Run, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? That's 2. one. The same again on the opposite face. Yeah, every time I add a ring, this step is going to become harder, which is not great, but it is what it is at the same time. Okay, 2 centimeters. And that one then, nearly there. These are the final 2 cuts then for this ring. Okay, next one. Okay, and this is the last one then. Okay, last cup done. So I can now insert the next ring. Where did I put it? Over here. Everybody knows that song, Amber, by Journey. So let's insert the next ring, and hopefully by inserting the second one that will significantly increase the actual rigidity of the model. Then the more of these I add, the stronger it'll get. Yeah, I'm just like before. It is perfect. Excellent. Ring number 2 is getting there. And then to the opposite side. Make sure I didn't put it in upside down. Yes. Very well aligned, just like before. Now I need to cut my 4 lengths of 2 centimeter long tape strips. I'm curious. So obviously what I'm doing now, you know, it will eventually lend itself to Lego, and like whenever I get that far in the project, I hope most of you, if not all of you, will still be watching it anyways. But I'm curious, like, how are you finding this kind of non-Lego content? Does it make any difference to you what I'm doing, or is it better? Are you enjoying it more because it's quieter? Are you enjoying it less because it's quieter? I'm just curious what you're all thinking on the other side of the screen. I'm really enjoying it. I find this kind of work I find it very peaceful. Because it's like a learning opportunity for you, Ross. I'm learning a lot too. Yeah, I'm learning a lot too, Ross. You're right about that. Valak Productions, good to have you back. Callum says it's getting me excited as to how you'll approach all the tricky angles. I know, Callum. I know. It's making me nervous. That's what making you excited, making me nervous. Paul says it's a relaxed atmosphere. You're so engaged in the activity. It's interesting to see the process, and I'm looking forward to the return of Lego building, though. Yeah, Paul, absolutely. I should say, I've said it before, and Paul's probably heard me say it before, but the ifolbricks Hindenburg Project is not replacing Wednesday and Friday building streams. Building streams have not gone away or anything. It's just that's, maybe some weeks will be like this, maybe some weeks won't. It's all dependent, really. Ross, you're right about that. Says what amazes me, if you made these You made these plans in college and now you finally get to put them into action. I didn't make these plans, Ross. I purchased these technical drawings in college. What I was say so in university, what I did was I did like aircraft design and research and everything. Like I did all that, but these drawings I can't take credit for them. Somebody named David Fowler created these drawings in 2009, nearly 20 years ago. But it's all relevant, Ross. And will it work? Will it not? Stay tuned and find out. Ross is right. And I love chickens. Hello. Emma says that I like how relaxing these streams are, and also learning so many great things too. And I'm learning a lot too. That's like, I agree with Ross and Emma. I'm learning a lot too, even through this stream. And this is great fun. I haven't done work like this in years. I've built models before from scratch, everybody, but this is my first time doing it in many, many years. And I think that even though doing this step in the project maybe isn't strictly necessary, I tend to adopt a very technical and methodical approach to these sorts of things, and I feel that it will lend itself well to the project whenever it turns to the design stage, because obviously I've never seen the Hindenburg in real life. It doesn't exist anymore. And how can you design something if you've never seen it before, you know? Paul says, I've gone a bit overkill and purchased a good few minifigures on adverts.ie. Paul, do tell. Okay. Alright, so the consensus seems to be good. The consensus is good, and I like that. Remember, if you're just joining, to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel as we approach 3 hours and 15 minutes. Oof. Emma says, I have to go to bed now, but the model is looking awesome so far. I'm excited to see what it will look like next time. Yes, Emma, rest up. I hope you will be over your illness soon. Thank you so much for joining the live stream, even though you were sick. I'm sure it was hard to keep your eyes open. I really hope you'll be feeling better soon. Have a lovely weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Yes, Valuk, here it is so far. Ross says, please tell me you have more plans. I'm learning a lot too. I had my way, you had your way, and it turns out your way was 50% between my way and 50% the other way. It was just a great example of 2 plus 2 is 4, 1 plus 3, or 2 plus 1. Yeah, yeah. It's there's more than one way to do it, isn't there, Ross? More than one way to do it. What do we say here in Ireland? There's more than one way to skin a goat or something like that. There's a weird phrase we have here in Ross, and it's like there's more than one way to skin a goat or something like that. Paul, maybe you know it. More than one way to skin something. Bye, Emma. Go well. Good night. I won't drop it, Amber. Don't worry. Will it be the same but in Lego? Yes, Valuk. So it will be in a larger scale in Lego. It will be bigger than this in Lego. This is just a model that will help me to design the Lego version. Valuk, yeah, so it will be bigger than this. Yeah, let's see what comes of it, Paul. How many did you get? And I take, what was it? Was it more tuba players? I think you've got the tuba player bug, Paul. Yeah, skin a cat. I thought it was that, Paul, but you're right. Like, why? More than one way to skin a cat. That's what the phrase is, Ross. Don't, that it's a widely used phrase, but I have no idea why that is what it is. Gun73, nice to see you. What's your favourite one? Your favourite set? Meanwhile, Valuk says, I'm getting a new teacher that's from Ireland. Any thought on how to get good with her? Maybe I do really like Irish song like Whiskey in the Jar or Finnegan's Wake. Valuk, that's too funny. I'm sure you will make your new teacher feel welcome. Bye, Amber. Best of luck with your cricket, okay? Good luck. Have a good weekend. Gun73, which Star Wars set? Right, let's tape up this. Let's tape up this next section here, everybody. Gosh, I nearly need a stand for this model too. Okay, that's one. Turn it around. I feel like for the second time now, there is more stress in joining these two than I would like, but I can't really explain where it's coming from. Unless I've already taped that one. Unless I ever so slightly cut just the tiniest bit more on that. That should be enough. Just to reduce the stress on the card. I don't know why it's doing that, but Maybe that's more like it. Death Star, the Death Star's your favourite gun. Brilliant pick. Okay, we've got it. Okay. No gun, I'm from Ireland. Right, that is the second ring on. Yes, that is the second ring on, but just another 2 pieces of tape that I need to get there. A couple more Royal Guards. So Paul's ordered a couple more Royal Guards, about 15 Nutcracker minifigures, but still discussing pricing, and maybe 10 Sea Captain minifigures. They also have the opportunity to get more toy soldiers, but they're 20 each. Paul, that's unreal though. Some price, but jeez, fair play to you, Paul. You must have the whole internet scoured looking for them, do you? Or the whole island anyways? Okay. Paul, do you like Fontaine's DC? Funny, I was talking about Fontaine's DC earlier. There we go. Second ring. You can see how it's starting to hold its shape here, everybody, like, you know, and this is only the basics, like. Yeah, that's very good, isn't it? I know it's taken a while and progress is slow, you know, but this started out as sheets of paper, or well, sheets of card. Callum says she's a beauty. Paul says I'm on the fence about Fontaine's DC. I like the music, but not the style of singing. But overall, they are good. My niece and nephew went to Belfast to see them. I like them, Paul, you see. Wait, why does the stream say 45 likes whenever we pass 50 ages ago? Is that the same for anyone else? Oh dear. Maybe we had loads of people unlike the stream. I doubt it though. I doubt it. So that's 120. Where does 140 fit in? No, it's more towards the front, and it would be good to do one more towards the back. Oh dear. That's strange, Wald. I don't know why that's happened, but what can you do, I guess? Strange. There is something wrong with what I've done. And that is that I appear to have printed 2 copies of the forward rings and none of the rear rings, which is bizarre. Well, those have all gone to waste. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them have. Anyways, I'll sort that out next time. I'm not going to live stream me printing stuff and all. Okay, Matt, nice to see you. Welcome. And now it's saying 43 likes. The likes are going down. Oh, that's a bit sad. Me too, man. Me too. Glad to see Friday. Oh, Matt, you were on TikTok last time. Oh, so you've come over, Matt. Have you come over? Thanks a lot for doing that, Matt. Thank you for doing that, Matt. I really appreciate that. Not many people, not many people came over, even though I asked. So I do appreciate that a lot, Matt. Um, yeah. Apparently, I haven't printed all the correct rings, which is it's very surprising, to be honest. 140, 156.5. Let's do 156.5. Matt, here in Ireland, it's 5 to 11 at night. Paul, you know, if you ever need, like, just give me a shout and you can get it sent to my place. You know, if you ever need, like, I know that won't help you for BrickCon, but just, you know yourself, just give me a shout. Oh, I need to write what this is, 156.5. I don't know what's happened there, Ross. It's like I've printed the front rings twice instead of the back rings, but like I must have typed the numbers in wrong, but I printed everything in stages and made sure that it was right. So I don't know. But a bad workman always blames his tools, so I'm sure I made a mistake somewhere along the way. I'll rectify it, you know, before the next one of these live streams. I printed two or even three of the forward ring sections, Ross, and haven't printed any for the back, which is very surprising. Oh, and remember, everybody, this on Sunday, it's going to be the first time I live stream on Sunday as well. So if you're not bored of me by then, maybe if you're not bored of me by then, you can come to the Sunday live stream as well. Ross suggests maybe the part 3 was supposed to be the rear rings. The rear rings have the tail incorporated into them, Ross, and they're not here. So yeah, they're definitely missing the rear rings. The rear rings look like it moves towards the front, does it? Just bear with me a second, Ross. Yes, the rear rings look like this, Ross. They're barely rings at all. Look at the size of this one. Yeah, so I don't have them printed off, but this is like the tail. you know, and then it goes like this, so I definitely haven't got them printed off. Just an oversight, nothing more. I'll get it sorted. It's not as if I'm even close. It's just I would have liked to put a one on the rear as well, because then that, and then add them in between, it'd be stronger that way then. Do you notice how the likes is going down every couple of minutes? It must just, I'm sure it's just like a bug or whatever. Matt says, no offense, I just watch this to fall asleep. Matt, I do not blame you. I don't take offense. I think it's great that you find the stream so relaxing you can fall asleep to it. Yeah, Ross. So there's part 4 is on Sunday. I think it's scheduled and everything. Yeah, walled, of course they are. I think so. That'd be a good pickup, surely. We'll need to sharpen my pencil. No, I can't do that. I'll sharpen it here. Sometimes I feel like I was born in the wrong era, because I love technical drawing and all this sort of stuff, like, and working with fancy pencils and designing like great vehicles that are no longer existent and stuff like that. Yeah, I think I would have fared well in the 1930s. As a great aeroplane designer, we could have been all flying in Kieran classics. My unk level is high enough. Matt says I'm now just missing one Bionicle and then I have the whole collection. Matt, that's really cool. What, every Bionicle? Wouldn't that take forever? I don't know a lot about Bionicle at all, but aren't there like dozens and dozens of Bionicle characters? Holy moly. Perfect. You even had the game, Matt. That's really cool. Wall, do you have Bionicles as well? So, got that there. Wall, that's so cool. Paul says, you know that famous photo of the Harland and Wolff drafting room where all the guys are creating drawings to the Titanic? I can totally imagine you back in 1900 creating working Titanic working drawings. Paul, that is like the highest compliment for me. Back in the drawing office, yeah. Yeah, I could see that too. I could see that too, Paul. I do. I know the very photo on all the natural light coming in and everything in the drawing office. I feel very privileged to have stood in that drawing office. Stood in it before it was converted to the boutique hotel that it is now. And it's still very tasteful and all, but I got to stand in it before it was done up. Callum, you worked in a drawing office before? With actual drawing? Rather than like CAD? Well, I suppose like CAD is the modern equivalent, but did you work in an actual drawing office because you're very good at art? Either way, it still counts, I suppose. Yeah, I shouldn't be choosy. I only ask because I think it's amazing. Okay, time to make the next cuts. The stream is approaching its 4th hour. Callum says, I have, yes, it was only for a few months, but I worked with both. It was all around buildings and architectural designs. Callum, that is so, so cool. Would you believe me if I said even today at work, I was daydreaming about what it might be like to complete a technical drawing course, even if they still exist? Technical drawing like drafting. Again, not CAD, which I can do just fine. Matt, just this week I started a new job in the public teaching sector as a workshop engineer. We've got our split. What do you do, Matt? I'm going to cut this one with a little bit extra wiggle room on it to hopefully that way it'll not put so much pressure on the card like it did. You're a crane operator, Matt. What kind of crane operator? Crawler crane, mobile crane, tower crane, self-erecting crane? Ooh, that's interesting. I've only started, Matt, but hopefully so. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully it'll help me to afford even more. Crawler mostly. How many ton? Barge work right now, pile driving. Matt, that's very, I find that interesting as well. Like, you're like, what don't you find interesting, Daniel? God. 90 tons, pure class. The heavier the yoke, the better, like, Matt, honestly. What was that there? 156.5. $156.5 puts it ahead of the engine. Oh wait, 156.5 puts it ahead of the engine at the, okay, right here. I don't like that. Is that what the tape is? I have to put a 2 centimeter cut where the tape is, which isn't ideal because the tape is such an important part of the strength in the thing, but there's nothing I can do. It has to get cut. We do too here in Ireland as well, the north of Ireland, mad as well. So I'm well used to using the metric and imperial system. I'm well versed with both. I'm not, however, versed with US tons versus imperial tons like we have over here, but still in all, Matt, it's heavy, isn't it? It's heavy. That's all you need to know. Paul, how's the new job going? Well, I tell you, I've got my first week under my belt, and I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. So, long may it continue, Paul, yeah? Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've got my first week under my belt. Sure, I'm a great lad, you know? I feel like a great lad. My mum has just joined the stream as well, very late. Very, very late. It's going good, look. It's going good. Great progress tonight. Slow, but still very good. Uh-oh. Was I wrong about that? 156.5. Oh, I didn't need to cut the tape. Good thing I only did it once. That's okay. I only cut 2 cents. It should be perfectly fine. I cut the wrong place. First sort of mistake of the whole thing, really. Yeah, I'll rectify that after. Let's see. I thought it was weird cutting it at the tape, but I did it anyways, and I should have paused and think, but at least it's not a critical mistake, and I'd know for next time. You know, just to double check if something feels off. We're doing all right. Okay. That's the first one. Second one, keep going here. First one, second one. final cut. Okay, that last one, I'm not 100% happy with how I cut it, but hopefully it'll be okay. Oh. The live stream stopped, and I was too busy cutting to realise. Sir Jake Swims, nice to see you. I'm working on it. This, believe it or not, is related to Lego. Just not in the way you might have expected. I will explain in a moment. Good to see you, Sir Jake Swims. Yes, so Sir Jake Swims, I'm building a card model of the Hindenburg, which I then intend to recreate in Lego once I get that far. Yeah, Paul, thanks for letting me know. I've no idea why that happened. When you put your mind to something, it doesn't belong taking shape just right too. I mean, it's taken a lot of hours, but at the same time, on Wednesday evening, this was just a pile of paper. It's going to take hundreds of hours, Jake. This is a hundreds of hours long project. This will certainly take dozens of hours, but maybe 24 hours. But the overall project will probably take hundreds of hours. Not the antenna there. And now I need to cut my tape again. Callum, sorry that the stream dropped there. I don't know what happened. Thousands of hours. It's possible. You know what? I'm not even going to pretend that, like, oh, that's impossible. It won't take thousands of hours. It very well could. And when it comes to me, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know why that happened, Callum. I think the stream went on for so long that it had to stop. It must cancel out at 4 hours or something like that. I don't know how many of you watching the stream right now have just joined, but if you are just joining, please do give the stream a like. We were up at 50 earlier and somehow it dropped down to like 40. I don't even know what happened there. Well, you finished it. Are you happy? It's mid. Ross says, I don't think it's a true like kind. I sent you a message on Instagram with proof of what I mean. Do well, Ross. Listen, thank you. Funny, I seen a notification there that popped up. I just, I can't view messages during the live stream, Ross. But I'll surely see it after. You know yourself, and again, thanks very much just for the guidance, I suppose, Ross. Really, see if me wondering when I finish up. Oh, did 10 people really unlike the stream or something? Yeah, saves me wondering, Ross. This will be the final ring of the night, everybody, by the way. So we're doing. I think I didn't expect it to take like 4.5 hours to do 3 rings. I truthfully didn't. I thought I would have got more done, but you know, I'm not in a rush. It's not like I'm working to a deadline or anything, and that's fine then. If it takes a bit longer, so what? Which is great. Be your own boss. Make your own deadlines. Paul, no way. Mid comment when the live dropped, so you lost it. Rage. Not my fault though. Well, at least I know for next time. Maybe if the stream is like approaching 4 hours, maybe it'll turn itself off. I'm nearly sure that happened on the previous one too. Alright, let's get this ring on. So this here maneuver involved this. Next one. Good luck. Wall, that sounds so cool. A mock where the street is full of mud and clay and he's destroying everything. Your ideas are amazing, Wald. Your ideas are really amazing. I'm sure I can't be the only one who thinks that that sounds very, very cool. Paul says, it's class that you have the technical abilities. I know art people, and that is just lost on them. Your builds show your serious technical talent, and your artistic flair brings them to another level. This must be Callum's builds, Paul, yeah? Which are fantastic. I never even got to see Callum. I know that you were sharing about your Spider-Man earlier, and I never did get to see the finished result. Turn it around. I agree with Paul Wald. You should share your progress when you can, because it sounds just like really good fun. That's the top one. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. FN Kid, nice to see you. My day's going really well. It's nearly over because it's almost 12 o'clock at night now. How are you doing, FN Kid? Only 12, I'm sure you can go till 2. Nah, Ross, I'm so hungry. So hungry. I mean, Because of those new YouTube guidelines, Ross, I might as well keep going till 2, 24-hour live stream and all. But nah, too hungry. Okay, that is the next ring finished, and the last thing that I'll do before finishing up the stream is just that tape that I cut. Yeah, that tape that I cut, I need to fix that. Cheese, nice to see you. I'm creating a card model of the airship LZ-129 Hindenburg, and then eventually I'll create a Lego version of it. Is that right, Wald? We have the same hair color almost. Oh no, different hair color but same hairstyle. Aye, Ross, thanks a lot. You know, you're right. Like, you've been here from the start. Hopefully the new algorithm will pick it up and say the average view time is 2+ hours. It's sure bound to have been long enough. I worked out, Ross, that see on the last live stream was 4.5 hours long. The average view time was 6.5 minutes, which apparently is much higher than usual. But 6.5 minutes and 2+ hours is an awful big difference. Let's fix that accidental cut. Okay. A fashion and style icon. Paul, that's too funny. Yeah, well, you're always here from the start and trying to help. I really appreciate it. You're a good friend. Ross says 6.5 minutes. What? That isn't right at all. We both know who was here. I don't know what calculation they used, but it must be from. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I know, Ross. I know that's what it was. But maybe I can ask. Maybe I can ask or figure out what it is. You know, maybe it's was still processing. I know because it was such a long stream. Maybe it was still processing and it hadn't got the number straight. You're excited for the Monday stream? Well, I'm excited for it too. I still haven't made an attempt to get my controller working for Lego Batman, but I'll do that on Sunday maybe before I live stream again. Where was it that I cut? Uh-oh. Tape's so good I can't even tape's so good I can't even see. Was it here? No. Uh-oh. Oh, there. There. That's not a bad idea, Ross. Lenya, nice to see you again. Welcome. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Ross. Display tomorrow? Yeah, well, it's getting so late, isn't it? So late. Let's see, everybody. So we've got 3 rings on. Yeah, they're not on perfect. Like there's some tweaking and stuff that needs to go on here just to, align them properly. But they're on there and it's looking fierce well, so it is. I wonder can I tweak that one even a little bit just. Yeah, that's better. You know, like with a bit of time, you can straighten them out. That one there needs straightening. Actually, both of those two bottom ones do. Squeeze here. And then this here. I suppose every time I pull one corner, every time I pull one corner, it's moving the other one that I just pulled back anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll be adding more tape and stuff anyways, everybody. But for now, it's looking good. And the primary view of the model is this one. You know, from this quarter, and you know that's the only quarter where you can actually see the information on both sides, the horizontal and vertical. But Lenya, I just it's just in my head. It's just in my head. I I don't know how to explain it, but it's in there, and then I'm making it into reality somehow. I don't really know. It's like writing a story. It's in your head and then it's on the paper. Yeah, that's it straighter there. I took like 10 minutes there trying to straighten it all out, and then for some reason I was just able to achieve exactly what I wanted in 30 seconds. Um, so what do you think about that, everybody, for a bit of progress? If I've got 3 rings, there could be like 12 more or something, but yeah, there might be 12 more, sure, but I've already oh, I can't even pick them up. Sure, I might have approximately 12 more, but I've already got these 3 cut and they're much smaller. These 3 will sit right at the front here. I wanted to get these larger ones cut because they're more structural than these. But I reckon like for like see the construct from when I sat down until now, after excluding the time it took me to print all the paper and stuff like that. Even that I did wrong, everybody, because there are sheets missing. But from when I sat down and actually started cutting and you know cutting and taping and measuring and all that there, so far this model has taken 9 hours. 9 hours well spent, I think. I think it's looking very well, and this has given me a great way to visualize the ship. Like, you know, it's not even. You know, it's looking fierce well in its own right, and this is just like a prototype to help me design. Oliver, great to see you. This is just a prototype helping me to design the Lego one when I get that far. But 9 hours, like so far, just for this. But with that being said, everybody, those 9 hours and all, we're 9 hours deep and all, and it is 10 to 12 in the evening. I have been streaming for just over 4.5 hours, Amber. So I'm a hungry man and I'm a tired man. So I think that's as good a place as any to end the live stream. This has been the longest live stream. The live stream before this was the longest, but we've broken that record again. Lenya, thank you so much. Thank you. Wald, I'm so glad that you had a fun time. And Paul says that it's looking class. I really wasn't expecting the structure to be so rigid and sturdy. Good stuff. Yeah, Paul, I'm fierce happy with it myself. You could nearly, you could nearly, like, it could end up being a display model on its own, you know what I mean? Like, to both Lego stores tomorrow, Paul, fair play to you. Fair play to you. You're the man. You must have some budget to go through. Callum, thank you very, very much. Very, very much. Remember, everybody, that I will be streaming once again on Sunday, but I would like to encourage you to view the live stream on YouTube, on the ifolbricks YouTube channel, rather than on TikTok or Instagram. The quality is superior there anyways, but I am presently in a push to achieve certain goals with the ifolbricks YouTube channel that I need to meet by the 31st of January 2027. Apart from that, do check out the video that I uploaded yesterday on the Master Builder Series Cloud City and Master Builder Series Mos Eisley Cantina. I'd appreciate seeing your comments and likes and stuff like that in there as well. And with all that said, Callum, thank you very much. Paul, Wald, Amber, Lenya, we had Elena and Emma. We even had Fern here. Fern was here earlier. We had Oliver and Ross. We had FN Kid, Freddie. Freddie was here earlier. My mum, my wee sister was here earlier as well. Matt was here. We had our friends from Boeing. Oh, why have I forgot? I've only forgotten the names because I'm so tired. Chainsaw, that was Chainsaw, and we had Valak Productions as well. Somebody remind me. Oh gosh, our friend from Boeing. I like to say people's names at the end of the stream. It feels important to me. That's why I even bother. It feels important to me to acknowledge everybody's names. Chicken Run was here. Who was our first? Shotless. My apologies. Shotless, yes, and Britain Bricks too. So, and then we had Zippy Squid. I know Zippy Squid has been watching on TikTok for ages and ages, silently, but enjoying, hopefully. So everybody, thank you all very much, and I will see you. Open Plumbing, yes, Amber, thank you. Open Plumbing too. I will see you all on Sunday then for the next live stream, 7:20 p.m. UK time, continuing the project. All the best, everybody. Have a good night and a lovely weekend.